So, we're going to head back into the mining that we were doing last night. I am actually in the field mining, so what that means is when we load in, a ship will show, well, something will show up. It might be a miner, might be a wing of 3 miners just doing their thing. It might be a pirate, it might be a wing of 3 or 4 pirates. And I'll have to fight them, we shall see. Either way. We're going to make some money. That's what I thought, so we... I was going to say I'm not that far from it, God. It is night time in the ring. There we go. I'm going to say miners from the location. Oh no, they're coming to me. Or are they? Are they miners? I think they're miners. Yeah, that's a miner, 100%. Who's the other guy? Okay, you're his wingmate. Alright, cool. That leaves me free to... Yellow. Hey Jester. Sorry about no Final Fantasy stream today. I was up all night last night, and then I realised that Aston Villa were playing friendly at 10:30 in the morning my time, so I watched that and then went to bed. And then when I woke up, I'm like, okay, we're going to get up, do some streaming. And then it was like England were also playing today against Uruguay, so I watched that. So I watched 2 football matches today, one before I went to bed and one right after I woke up. Villa lost their game, but also, I mean, most of their good players are playing for their international teams at the moment. We played a lot of youth players. It's no biggie. England game was a draw, so yeah. Alright, I see a row of 4 that I'm looking at. 5. Oh, I'm going way too fast. It's Uruguay, yeah. Yeah, and again, it was kind of our B team playing today. Like Morgan Rogers and Esby Cons, all of our big hitter players were kind of being rested for the first game.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming Lupin drone. Prospect Olympus failed. Prospect Olympus engaged.
I mean, they've all got platinum in them, just not a lot. But also, didn't USA beat Uruguay like 5-0 recently? It's crazy how dark it gets. I am really close to this thing. Can't see it. Put my lights on, I can see it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and also, Jesus Christ, considering it was just a friendly, there was some real controversy. Referee gave a guy a yellow card, then later in the game gave him a second yellow card, but didn't send him off. And then when the media crew were like trying to contact PGMO, the VAR people, being like, hello, he got 2 yellow cards, why didn't he send off? They were like, oh no, we rescinded the second yellow card and we didn't actually give him the first yellow card. Both of them were on television. You see the referee walk up to the guy brandishing a yellow card, pointing it directly at this guy twice in the game. But they're like, oh yeah, one of them wasn't a yellow card and the other one we rescinded. It sounded so weird, like, just admit you made a mistake. Clearly you made a mistake. It happens. We don't like it when it happens, but don't just fucking lie. Oh no, we didn't give him a yellow card. Yeah, you did. It's on television. We all saw it. A few million people watching on television and in at least 2 countries definitely saw that happen. They're like, no, we didn't give him a yellow card. Yeah, you did. You gave him 2. Then they awarded Uruguay a penalty out of nothing. There was a lot of that. It was one of those games. It happens to England and it happens to Villa as well when we play in Europe and when we play in the Premier League. It seems like whenever Villa play, they don't really foul people that often, but get lots of fouls awarded against them. Like if they do the minor little foul, the referee will be like, oh, that's a free kick, that's a free kick, that might even be a yellow card. Meanwhile, our players are getting hacked to pieces, kicked to the ground, tripped, and the ref's like, nah, carry on, play on, get up. I feel like Villa players and England players, I guess, need to make more of a deal out of it. They need to get all theatrical like these South American players do, you know? Where they're like, oh, someone touched me. Oh, shit. Dive to the floor as hard as I can. But at the same time, oh, let me just tackle this guy by diving in with both of my feet, not touching the ball, damn near breaking his ankle, and oh, what? Oh, no, 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 no. Nothing here. Sometimes.
Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympus engaged.
There we go, look at that. 44 and 45.
Asteroid scan complete.
Park ourselves in the middle of these two and get to mining. This one's going to be more chaotic, so we'll do this one first. We'll park around about here. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. There we go. Yeah, they're doing it more and more, especially for like the big decisions, like penalties and red cards and stuff. But yeah, like, I mean, I know it happened to England today, but we've been seeing this all season with Villa. Aston Villa are the most fouled team in Europe. Like, not in European competition specifically, but over all of the leagues in Europe, more people have fouled Aston Villa players than any other team. It's ridiculous.
Asteroid detected.
Also, we haven't had a single penalty all year. We're one of 2 teams in the entire league that's not received a penalty the entire year. So weird. Oh, stop.
Asteroid detected.
What are we doing at the moment? Oh, I was just thinking, by the time I get to 150 limpets left, so by the time I use another 18 limpets, I need to be on at least 256 tons, and I'm on 257. So yeah, good times. I'm going to end up dumping limpets. I'd rather dump limpets because I bought too many than make them because I don't have enough. Interesting.
Prospect for limpet failed.
Yeah, I got it whilst it was, quote, cheap. Still fucking expensive, but
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
yeah, so it just ended up being, I had my fuel parcel arrive today at noon. I'm normally up until sort of like 7, 8 in the morning, and then I go to bed. I'm very nocturnal. Like I normally stop streaming about 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then watch a bit of YouTube and then go to bed. Maybe, oh, I platinumed Ball Pit last night. Got the platinum for that. Legend of New Bulbilon. Platinum trophy earned last night. Yeah, so It's like getting towards 8 o'clock, and then I realised Villa were playing at 10, so I'm like, okay, I'll stay up for that. And I watched the game, and that finished at like, well, it started at 10:30, so it finished at like 12:15. And then I check online, and my fuel package is like between 12:30 and 1:30. I'm like, I guess I'm staying up a bit longer then. So I stayed up, got my package, went to bed. About fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I wake up at like 7:15, and it's like, oh yeah, England are playing in half an hour. Okay. So yeah, that finished 49, 45, a couple of hours ago. Get myself going. I like to do the Final Fantasy streams earlier in the day. It's still evening, but you know, earlier in the day for me, if you like, considering from when I wake up. But I also like to do the Elite stream through the night like this, because it gets some traffic. I have been holding off on doing the Final Fantasy over the weekend, but I'll do it tomorrow. Ooh, need to get the opera stuff done and move on. I'll get that done tomorrow. Have you played any more with 6? Has the thing happened?
Collector Limpet expired.
Why are you expiring? Why did you expire? Normally you will expire together, or one then the other in a row. That's weird. Solitaria? Fair enough.
Collector Limpet expired.
Okay, now you can expire, yeah.
Programming Limpet drill. Programming Limpet drill. Programming Limpet drill.
Alright, well I was looking at this one, but there was also a rock behind it that I liked the look of, wasn't there? Maybe not. Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Stationary. I like the ones that aren't moving very much. Don't know why. I seem to have better luck with them. Not because they're difficult to mine or anything. That doesn't really matter, but I don't know. Maybe the spinning ones have shook off all the platinum.
Prospector Limpet engaged.
Alright,
Asteroid scan complete.
okay. I've got a couple that I like the look of.
Programming Limpet drill. Prospector Limpet failed.
And yep.
Programming Limpet failed. Prospector Limpet failed. Prospector
Hell
Limpet
yeah.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector
Nah.
Limpet engaged.
I'll stick with this one.
Asteroid scan complete. input failed. Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Programming input drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged. Prospector input failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Programming input drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming input drone. Prospector input engaged. Prospector input failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged.
Hell yeah. Bit for me. At least put me over 300 tons with those two rocks. Get close enough to actually use the laser. There we go. Me and my buddies in chat have been having fun the last day or so with a particular style of Alanis Morissette joke. The example that started it all was it's like eating a man and then eating his whole damn wife by Cannibalanis Morissette, which I thought was wonderful. And then I came up with, it's like dividing by 10 when all you have is a 9. Decimalanis Morissette. Quite like that one. But I think there may be a few of those coming up with us by us over the next few days. Oh, actually, that's a good one. I just thought of one. I'm going to put that in the chat. Quote, it's like coming home when you've wasted your life. Prodigalanis Morissette. Oh, that's a good one, actually. I'm really... that's a good fucking pun. It's like coming home when you've wasted your life. Prodigalanis Morissette. No, prodigal son. Cool. Sorry, just making jokes over here. There's another one. Prospector. So, do you know who Alanis Morissette is? The singer. Back in the 90s, she had an album called Jagged Little Pill, which, I mean, I don't know about Mexico, but I would imagine that virtually every household in America, Canada, the United Kingdom had that album at some point. But she had this one song called Ironic, and she lists all these things that are ironic. And the line originally, it's like meeting the man of your dreams and then meeting his wife. Isn't it ironic? Is the example there? Yeah. When realistically, if you think about it, almost nothing that she mentions in the song is ironic. It's just coincidence or bad luck. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's not ironic. This is basically, she doesn't have the complete grasp of the understanding of what irony is. And so almost every example in the song is not actually ironic. They're bad luck, coincidence, etc. So the idea is, we use that line and then you come up with a word. So like cannibal was the example for the first one. Because it ends in AL, you can say cannibalanis. So merge the two words together, cannibal and Alanis, Cannibalanis Morissette. And then the line is, it's like eating a man and then eating his whole damn wife. So you're eating them because you're a cannibal. So it's just, that's the joke. It's just making different examples of that, but try and use something. So when I say, like the prodigal son's a guy who wasted his life, didn't do anything with his life, and then he came home. So that's what I was saying. You know, it's like coming home after wasting your whole life. Prodigal Alanis Morissette. Prodigal Alanis Morissette. Yeah. Could, but it's very much wordplay. So yeah, language barrier would be a thing there, I would think, because it's using intricacies of the language kind of thing, I guess. Why are my limpets dying so fast? Are they like all in a bad place? No, they're all fine. What's your issue, boys? Let me move away so you've got a bit more room to work with. Humour's a funny thing, obviously. I love jokes, I love puns, I love wordplay. But obviously that would provide a language barrier. Then there are other kind of jokes that would provide a cultural barrier. You know, you wouldn't get the references. And just in the same way you could tell jokes about situational things in Mexico, for example, and I just wouldn't get them necessarily because, you know, it's a cultural differences that maybe the point of the joke, that sort of thing. Whoa. 66, that's in my... It's above 20%, different vibe.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, different nations have different styles of humour, and you're always going to have comedians from those countries who have a variety of styles, don't get me wrong, but, you know, quite a lot of English humour is kind of self-deprecating,
Asteroid scan complete.
quite a lot of American humour is self-glorifying. Australian humour can also be self-deprecating from their British roots, but they're quite big on more crass humour. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Just the Dutch are very reserved.
Asteroid depleted.
Fair enough. Oh, they're done. Alright, let's... Oh, we always like... Oh shit, that's a rock that I just flew into. Let's look at these ones.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drill.
It's right on the edge. I'll find a better one.
Prospector
Maybe
limpet
just stick
failed.
to 25 or above. Yeah, we're going to stick to 25 or above. We've got the limpets for it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
66, that'll certainly do.
Limpet failed.
What are you?
Asteroid scan complete.
So it says...
Prospector limpet engaged.
Stick with this one.
Asteroid scan complete.
So you see me try and rotate so that the rock is spinning down towards me. Generally I'll do that so that if the rock hits the pieces it will knock them towards me and below me. Though ideally I should be on the left hand or right hand side of it facing the rotation rather than... Yeah. I know how you feel, especially this last month, seeing that spike. It's crazy. Though, interestingly, last time I checked, 44% of my audience is in Mexico. Have you been spreading the good word, my friend? Yeah, I mean that's pretty crazy. I'm always impressed with people who can understand and converse in more than one language. I mean, I can't. I can barely scrape through a conversation, like an introductory conversation in French or Norwegian. Beyond that, nah. My ability to speak other language is non-existent. So yeah, always very impressed by people who can do that. Say yes.
Programming unit drill. Prospector input failed.
Hey, 58%. How you doing?
Asteroid scan complete.
Good. Oh, I'm 56%. Hell yeah.
Asteroid scan
Let's see if we can hit 350 from these two. Press it down. There we go. Fair play, man. The thing is also, I suppose, in that area of the world, it's probably fairly useful and important to speak both languages, bordering the USA, you know. Just like I think you'll definitely find more Americans that speak Spanish in southern states because they're going to converse with more people who speak that language. It makes sense. I mean, yeah, I wish I knew more languages.
Programming unit drill. Collector input expired. Asteroid depleted.
But okay, like occasionally I'll get a comment on one of my videos in a language that I don't speak, and I'll always take the time to run it through Google Translate and let them know that that's what I'm doing, so that if I'm getting something wrong, that's why, kind of thing. And I'll always try and put a response in their language. Again, using Google Translate, which is only as good as it is, you know. It's not perfect by any means. Fair. fair enough. That's why I don't understand racists. They view people of other nationalities and races and religions and languages as inferior. Yet most racists can only speak one language, whereas the people they're being racist against speak their own language, possibly more than one of their own languages, and are learning English. So I mean, I'm like, this person you're denigrating is already superior to you. And like, that's what I mean. Depending on where in the world they're from, they may naturally speak more than one language before they even learn English. So stupid. The way I see it is, if you look at just in the last, even fuck it, just the last 100 years, how much more, like, interrace relationships have been going. Like it's a steep incline, you know. It's compared to how, because you know, even just 100 years ago, it was almost unheard of. It'd be illegal. It'd be all kinds of things. I genuinely think you give it like 5,000 years. I think mankind will eventually get over racism because we'll all roughly be the same sort of shade, I guess you could say. Eventually, I think that's how we'll evolve. I think as a species, eventually mankind will evolve out of racism. Because the more the people get along and mix, I don't know what I'm saying. I just think the only thing I hate is hate, essentially. People who hate. If you're homophobic, you're sexist, you're racist, you're ageist, you're disablest, fuck you. Do you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. We all bleed the same colour.
Prospect Olympus engaged. Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
The only inferior people are those who think that others are inferior, which I guess makes me inferior. I don't know. Oh yeah, and fucking 50 years from now, Jesus, the way things are going.
Prospect Olympus failed. Prospect Olympus engaged. Prospect Olympus engaged.
Alright, people, come on, give me some platinum.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympus failed.
It's one of the I hate that we as a species squabble over this world, because at any moment, like, a rock could just come out of the sky and just fucking end us as one.
Asteroid scan complete.
And as good as our coverage of the night sky is, it's never going to be 100%. It can't be 100%. If you put a telescope
Prospect Olympus failed.
side by side, touching each other and covered the entire surface of the planet with those, you still wouldn't have 100% sky coverage once you go out past a certain distance.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
We've got good coverage of the sky, and you know we're tracking movement and things like that, but we could quite easily get surprised and be like, oh shit, this rock's heading towards us and we've got about 3 weeks. Yeah, good luck. The Earth or a rock from space could wipe us out in an instant, and yet we sit here squabbling over inconsequential things when I fully believe that mankind united could achieve great things, but also mankind can never be united.
Asteroid
Yeah. We are so small and insignificant. I mean, Jesus, okay, so this game has a one-to-one representation of the Milky Way. Obviously we've got us here on Earth, all sweet and pretty. And the moon, which is a lot further away than you would think. You could fit 32 Earths in between the Earth and the moon. It's a lot further away than it looks. And there's Sol. That's our system. The nearest system is Alpha Centauri. We do not possess the capabilities to get to Alpha Centauri within our lifetime. Like, it would take an entire lifetime to get there. It would take lifetimes to get there at the moment. We just don't have the speed of travel to do it. And that's Alpha Centauri, which is our closest neighbour. And all of this makes up the Milky Way, which is one galaxy, a single galaxy. There are trillions, sextillions of galaxies out there. We are so tiny and insignificant in the grand scheme of the universe. We are less than a grain of sand in a desert. And yet, people are killing each other every day over such insignificant things. This planet has the resources to feed and clothe and house everybody. And work together and create a better world and expand out and colonize the moon and Mars and move out from there. We're capable. We have the ability, we have the potential. But you know, we've got world leaders who are like fucking children in a playground, fighting over a finite resource, oil. Like, the whole world revolves around fighting over oil, a thing that is running out. And they're like, but we've got to fight over this oil. And all around them, there's wind power, water power, like hydropower, solar power, nuclear power. The whole world's fighting over something that it doesn't fucking need. You can grow hemp to produce the oils that you need for all of the things that you use oils for. You can create plastics from it, you can create cloths from it, you can create paints and perfumes and all kinds of fucking stuff. But no, let's fight over fucking the pressurized dead dinosaurs. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, we have people actively fighting that very thing. Like in America right now, and we're starting to have a meningitis outbreak in the UK because more and more parents are like, no, I'm not going to vaccinate my kid. they might become autistic, even though it has been disproved a million fucking times. You don't get autism from fucking vaccines. What you do get is prevention from all the shit the vaccine protects you from. So now they're having like chickenpox outbreaks and measles outbreaks and mumps outbreaks and fucking tuberculosis and shit like that's coming back. I mean, what the fuck? Why? Because some grifter online said that if you immunise your kid, they might get autistic. We just had a fucking worldwide pandemic, and what that showed is that human beings are fucking idiots. Humans as a whole really piss me off. Individuals could be great, but as a whole, mankind's a bunch of dickheads.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drill.
We're literally just going through a period of quite literally repeating mistakes from the past. It's... oh god, it drives me crazy. It just feels like more and more the world's slowly being run by idiots and grifters. Like, when did we stop trusting science, you know?
Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drill.
So, get this mined, and then we're gonna see if all the preparation we did yesterday is actually going to pay off or not. Nothing. You kidding me? Desiat should be showing up. But it's not. This place should be showing up. But it's not. That is crazy. So motion right does that be this one? Like I know one of these, I can't remember which one it is, but one of these three around here. I think it's this one. I know they buy platinum. We went through this yesterday. We went to them. They were offering good prices on it. We stopped by other systems that were offering good prices on platinum. So why in the fuck aren't any of them showing up for me now? We've also managed to establish that Desiat was offering a really, really good price for it. But apparently it won't show me that. They were offering a really good price for that yesterday. But according to the Galaxy map, even though I went there, it's supposed to only show me... okay. Right, well we might be able to do it from... So annoying. Why doesn't it work? Only at places that I've docked, and it's showing none. Oh my god. Oh, I need to put it back on Star Class. So fucking annoying. 282, Garay Terminal. Matteucci Dock. $233. Man, so I should have bookmarked the places, and then it would show me. 280 Desiat is really good, to be fair. You were no on the platinum, 16%.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drill.
Okay, well, yeah, we've used half of the limpets. We came at 250. We've used 125.
Yeah. I think we'll be good.
I think I can just focus on the really good rocks, to be fair, at this rate.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drill.
trying to think. How far ahead of me are you in 6? Because I want to make sure that I don't get to the thing before you do, I guess. Because also I've found that I can make a different decision at a certain point and affect the outcome a bit.
Prospector input failed.
Jumping out at me. You might be jumping out at me.
Prospector input engaged.
Okay, actually, you know what?
Cargo scope retracted. Asteroid scan complete.
That looks interesting. So it's that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, yeah.
Programming input drone. Programming input drone. Prospector input engaged. Programming input drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged.
This is what I was looking at.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged. Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged.
Decent.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Unit drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Oh, yeah, helps, doesn't it?
Cargo scope deployed. Asteroid depleted.
Cup of coffee in a sec. Just gonna finish rolling this. So I think we'll do a mining trip and then we'll see if we can find a location in the fairly local neighbourhood that offers me massacre missions, because I think I could do pretty well at those in this ship. Yeah, just some minor tweaks here and there, and I can turn this ship from a mining ship to
Limpet drill.
quite a powerful pirate hunter.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drill. Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed.
mind the stroke and then get me a cup of coffee. Nice attention to detail, but the noise the laser hits as it hits the rocks changes when it runs out. Yeah, I think that was it changing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Prospector input failed.
Started off so well, and now it's just gone to shit. If I can find platinum, it's like 5%, 10%. New. Want better than that. Way better than that.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Like that. That's better.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Evening, Raz. How you doing, dude?
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Whoops.
Cargo scope retracted. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scope deployed.
No, that's the cutter. If I spent as much money as I did on this and it would turn out to be a clipper, I'd be pissed.
Asteroid scan complete.
There it is.
Prospect Olympus
Imperial
engaged.
cutter. The Tudor cutter.
Asteroid scan complete.
This thing's like twice the size of a clipper. Maybe not, but close. Costs significantly more. It cost me just under a, because when I got 10% on all the modules, off all the modules that's United Ezra, it still cost me like 900 million to buy and outfit this ship. Power plant was like 150 million, the thrusters were like another 150 million, the hull was like 200 million. I could buy an outfit like 5 or 6 clippers for the cost of this thing. I could have a mining clipper, combat clipper, an exploration clipper, fast clipper, tank clipper. Well, no, you couldn't really make a tank clipper because they're made out of paper.
Programming limpet drill. Prospect Olympus failed. Programming limpet drill. Prospect Olympus failed.
One rock on the screen has caught my
Prospect
attention.
Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
What in the
Prospect Olympus engaged.
hell is going on there?
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, wow. Wow, we are right. I mean, obviously they're rings. There's 2 main rings, but they're comprised of thousands of rings each. And we're just like dead in the middle of 2 rings right now. That's pretty crazy.
Programming limpet drill.
But it's trying to render in like a sea of rocks, but also the edge of the. Well, that's quite a funky effect that we've got going on there.
Prospect Olympus engaged.
Oh, see, I had my eye on that rock, and look at that.
Asteroid scan.
About as good as a rock can get. I mean, material content high would be better, but kind of irrelevant in this respect. Yeah. It was a combination. We're in between two of the rings. It's just like an absolute sea of rocks out there, and I'm in the shadow. All culminating to give quite a funky little effect. Alright, come on, trust your instincts. I spotted that rock as soon as it came on the screen, and I was like, that's got platinum in it. So let's go with that instinct, shall we? Let's just only focus on the rocks that really catch my attention. There are two that have caught my attention on this current screen. They are identical. That is that one.
Programming input drill.
And the one that's the same as that right next to me. No, actually, maybe not these ones.
Prospector input failed.
Maybe.
Prospector input
Okay,
engaged.
31.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged.
Take the 31 there. You saw this one before the other one.
Scan complete.
Yeah, we're going to play it by gut feeling. We've got to come up with another 167 tons. Should be easy enough. So, we did a bit of exploring yesterday, and we've actually found, in the most surprising of places, a decent place to sell this platinum. It's not far, and it's the kind of system that if I were to go in there in open, I'd probably get killed immediately. At least in the olden days you would. If you went there on PC, you'd probably get killed immediately as well. And that's Desia. Oh, Felicity Farseer.
Asteroid depleted.
There are two bases offering 280,000 per ton,
Programming input drill.
which is solid. That's good. That's the best price I've seen so far. And I can keep an eye on their price by just going Felicity, begins with F, that's why she's there. We can look at there and we can see 282,000 at Garay Terminal and at Matayuchi Dock. So if they've got like, if they're asking for like 1,000, I could split it between the two to try and get the maximum out of it. Good shit. Right, okay, come on. Play it by ear. Where? See, I mean, I'm looking at that guy and I'm thinking maybe you immediately caught my attention, so let's go with you. Deviation.
Prospector input failed.
That's yeah. Also correct. That was some incredible autocorrect there as well. Oh my god, my instincts are on fucking point today. Let's go. Alright, yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
The Platinum Whisperer. Let's go. Yeah, Desia really, really good prices. I mean, that's the thing, like, the best prices you're going to find are more like 300, 330,000, but in Legacy, the only way you're going to do that is if you bookmark every refinery and high-tech system you can find, and then when you're in the galaxy map, you just have to go to each one of them and see what their price is individually, and maybe you'd eventually get a better price. But I did that yesterday. I went to a few systems. I was looking at prices, and one of the systems was really close to Desiat, and it listed Desiat's price, and I was like, whoa, that's... Everyone else was offering sort of 220, 230, and they're offering 280. I'm like, that's an extra 60 grand a ton. I'll say yes to that. So yes, please. No. Too far again. There we go. Oh, interest. Because I'm going to be needing it later, probably. 92 reload. Yeah, alright, we'll be alright. Okay. We'll be alright. That number will probably go up by the time I finish mining as well. Alright, we're meandering towards the spot. Okay, one's catching my eye. Yeah, okay, I've looked at it 3 times now. Alright.
Programming input drill. Prospector input failed.
Platinum Whisperer says...
Prospector input.
Platinum Whisperer says yes. Fucking hell, okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
Here, something interesting. Try and engage the audience a little bit. Whilst I'm typing out the poll, I'm going to leave up my inventory screen so you can use that to judge. So, I've got 76 limpets left in my inventory, and we've just hit the 500 mark in my inventory. We've used... I came out with 250, so we've used 175, 174 to get 578 tons. I've abandoned firing randomly at rocks and gone for follow my gut and use my experience to say, yeah, that rock's going to have platinum. And since I've started doing that, my success rate has been 5 out of 6. So far, we'll see how it goes. I just fly around a little bit, pick a rock, and be like, yeah, that one. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, I did see that one little tucked up there. He kind of caught my eye, but he did just flash and catch my eye again. Okay, okay. We're just playing it by what catches my eye. Less confident in that one. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait. Yeah. Lost confidence as soon as I fired the limpet. Like, nah. Well, hello. You look interesting. Yeah. Anything else? Jumping out. No, that's the one that's got my eye. That's the little ones. The little ones, stationary. There's a couple of shapes that I like. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I've got platinum from every shape of rock there is out here. Every different kind of rotation. But, I don't know, sometimes you just gotta follow your gut. To another ring now. Oh, you're looking... No, you're moving too much. Oh. It's a skill. It must be. Go down. Let's just go this direction. Let's just go through the ring a bit because it looks cool. Yeah, no. Right, I think I went straight to it. That one. was a lot further away than he looked.
Collector limit
But god
expired.
damn, I was spot on.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming window drill.
We're still deep in the realms of coincidence, but it's starting to get a bit weird. Pretty high success rate, yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
I love watching the limpets at work, scurrying around. Following the line. I was about to do a boost, but one has just caught my eye. It's just quite a long way away. So, let's get a bit closer to him. Actually, two. There's two rocks on that screen that are making me tweak a little bit. So there's you.
Programming window drill.
And he's just flashed again. Whoa. This guy's going so fast that they, if you get too quick, they will destroy themselves their way through. So there's you. There's also you. I'll get closer to you. Might be peeking off if this one's a hit. It is a hit, okay. So 7 of 9 successes. Since I started being all weird about it. Well, mine only rock just got over 20%. I mean, 21%, you know,
On error. Deploy cargo
a bit on the low end, but
cargo scope deployed.
every 5 pieces are going to get me another ton. Okay, so that limpet drone just went out of sight.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Oh no, it did engage. Okay, I just got to get to it.
Asteroid scan complete.
We won't know until we get closer.
Asteroid depleted.
And it's another hit. Okay. 8 of 10.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
So when I do get to starting to dump the limpets, I'll do 10 at a time. Because you could always then just go on a run of firing off 10 prospectors and getting nothing, though the way I'm going at the moment, damn.
Asteroid depleted.
I don't think I can vote on my own poll, but the way it's currently going, I'm thinking more than 30 is a definite possibility. Okay, let's head back. Oh, why did I have to see you?
Programming limpet drill.
Survey says...
Prospect Olympus.
33% platinum, fucking hell. On fire.
Asteroid scan complete.
Right now. Deep in the moment.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drill. Programming limpet drill. Programming limpet drill.
Excuse me. Am I convinced by this one? I think I am. No. Okay. Got a miss. cusp of what I'll accept, but you're there.
Asteroid scan complete.
Still a bit.
Prospect Olympus engaged.
Okay, got another miss there. Alright. My in the moment bit's gone, I think.
Asteroid depleted. Collect Olympus expired. Programming limpet drill.
You expired like 3 seconds soon. So yeah, 640 tons in the hole, plus another 10 in the refiner, if I can get that filled as well. Put me in good shape.
Programming limpet drill. Prospect Olympus failed.
That might miss because I drifted. I don't know if I drifted too far. Guess we'll find out.
Prospect Olympus engaged.
Got it, but doesn't do it.
Asteroid scan complete. depleted. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Not even in a double mining hotspot, like a overlap or anything. I'm just in a regular platinum hotspot.
Asteroid depleted. maximum capacity.
Okay, first 10 going.
Programming input drill. Prospector input failed. Programming input drill. Prospector input failed.
Who'll hit first? I think the one on the right still hit first. Yeah.
Prospector input engaged.
35 and
Asteroid scan.
19. My limit's 20, but okay. We're close to the end, so I'll have to do this one. .01, so it managed to just qualify for less than 1%. Or 1%, yeah, 1% off my minimum. Yeah, one.
Asteroid depleted. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Like another 10 are going, because this next one's gonna give me at least that. last few Prospect Olympics, it looks like 30 plus is a almost given. Alright, you can stop now. Okay.
Asteroid depleted. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Boom, straight in.
Collector input expired. Programming withdrawn. Prospector input failed.
Essentially, I need 2 decent rocks, and that's it. Sort of 40, 50, 60% rocks.
Prospector input engaged.
God damn.
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, Jesus, with that one, I can. Yeah, it's the plus 30. We're dumping 16 of these out right now, leaving 10. Because we might hit maximum here again. Yeah, we'll get 17 out of this easy.
Programming withdrawn.
Ooh.
Programming withdrawn.
Close the pole on. Answer delivery.
Asteroid depleted.
There was another one nearby that had my eye. Was it you? I think it was you.
Prospector input failed.
Oh,
Prospector
damn.
input
Okay.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 650. Cool.
Frameshift drive charging. Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
You could jump whilst being instincted. Things we've learned.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Complete wrong end for this. Jesus.
Udamaya Echo November India. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 3-2.
Flight assist on.
know your ship's big when it shows up that early on the little hologram thing.
Landing sequence completed. Ground crew have been dispatched.
Okay, 650 tons.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I wish you would actually show me the information. Like, I know Desiat is offering a good price on it. 282. So I've got to sell it there. should be blue diamonds at the places I've been to that buy it, but there just isn't. There was one right by. God, can I? LFT 695. So if I go back to. And then there was Delcar, Comovoy, was that it? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Aeneas, we went there, didn't we? Yeah, bookmark you as well. Where else did we go? There's a couple of places near here that we went. Hip. Farm Eagle. Mark you. So now we go back to commodity. And then we go bookmarks. And we just get all of those. $282,750. Russo ring, 282,750. $189,760. $236. So let's place 282,750. 282,160. It's also significantly closer. Or is it? I wouldn't say it's significantly closer. You've got 3 million. You've got 31 million. You're going to have the best chance at. Yeah. Just thinking, make sure I've got everything. You're active. Active, yeah. Doesn't this have? I'm gonna roll a joint actually before we take this journey. No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. Roll a joint, and then begin the journey to go sell this, and then we're probably just gonna get some combat done. Excuse me. See, the next thing I want to do, because it's something I've never done, is get a fleet carrier. I'm well aware of how much it costs and how much it's going to put me back and all this lot, so I figure unless I get to a minimum of 10 billion, that's my starting point. If I get 10 billion, then that's when I need to start looking at the fleet carrier. 10 billion. It costs 5 billion, but then there's modules I'm going to want to add to it. I'm going to want to take it out a long way. I want to go to Beagle Point. I want to go out to each of the arms and have a proper explore of the galaxy, which I can split up with mining for tritium on the way. Bear with me, folks. A couple of minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom as well. So I've rolled this. That's what I want to look into. Interesting. See, like the mining is consistent money, but the massacre missions are where it's at. You go fill up on 20 massacre missions and then go fill them all out, and yeah, I found a good way to do it is pick a number. I went with 350 because I'm insane with one faction, and then use massacre missions from all the other factions to fill up to the same amount, which meant multiple trips for some of them. Where's this? But all told, that earned me 750 million. But that was also, it's like 4 days of streams, and I did some in my off time as well, so it's probably like a good, Jesus, 16, 18 hours. In that time, I could probably earn just as much mining. No, maybe not quite that much. Yeah, I'm just going to run to the bathroom, but we'll get the ship out and looking pretty. I've got my headlights on again. There we go. back in just a minute.
Loitering is a crime punishable by death. Make sure you have authorization before you enter the docking bay. Crashes cost. Kill your speed, not your credit records.
And we're back. Let's grab my coffee. Oh, nowhere near as hot as I thought it would be. Still hot, but.
Docking coupler disengaged. Go for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, I guess you're coming in. Come on, buddy. Good boy coming through.
Scan detected. Frame shift.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone. Take care, Commander.
Fuel scoping.
You reckon? Okay, let's do this.
Fuel scope disengaged. Under attack.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLS deployment. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
Mamba. It's like the most nimble of the ships. Which is going to be a bit of a pain.
Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage. Docking ready to commence.
Scan detected. Collector limpet expired. Cargo scope retracted.
Retrieval process complete, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Also, you got to bear in mind I am carrying 640 tons of 650 tons of platinum, 20 tons of limpets, so I'm not as nimble as I could be.
Three, two, fuel scoping.
Okay, okay.
Scope disengaged.
Got an anaconda this time. Let me make it easier for you, buddy, and slow down. Slow down even more. Come on, dude, can't go much slower. There we go.
Roger. Telepresence startup engaged. All clear, Commander. Put me in the thick of it. Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position. My shields are down. Request an assist, Commander. Taking damage. We need to do something.
Fucking hell. 670 tons of stuff on me. Ugh. Decided I don't like burst lasers. Oh, they've got jitter, haven't they? Of course they have. my god! Jesus! Turn! Fuck me! You are not that much more maneuverable than me, you mother... Oh yeah, we're switching those bursts to beams. God damn. They are terrible.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, yeah, I don't like those burst lasers. I don't feel like they're even hitting half the time. So we'll just grab... I'll just grab them off the Anaconda.
Scan
Put them on
detected.
here.
Fighter retrieval initiated, Commander.
Yeah, not a fan of the burst. At least with the
Bay doors
jitter
closed.
thing on
Hangar
them.
is
That's
secure, Commander.
no bueno. We don't like that. Excuse me. A deadly Anaconda, that's decent. 24 of them, 50 of them, none of them. Pharmaceutical isolators, yes please, take 3 of those. So what we're going to do is we're going to see what their demand is. So I've got 650 tons. Oh, let me... Where is it? 25%. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Cargo scope retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
So it's in my cargo hold. more than or less than 4 times what I've got, so I've got 650. So if their demand is 2,600 or less, I'm going to get a 25% deduction. And unfortunately, it's not on what you sell; it's what's in your cargo hold, which kind of sucks. Right, buddy, Shite tree. Weird name. Fertile. Another one who's fucking maneuverable as all shit. Cool. That'll be fun to kill him. Let's do the loop and see if that messes him up. So what we do is, because he's at that planet, we make it so that that planet is not behind me. And then we come on up, do a big old loop so that where he is in front of me. Or wherever he is, it's not facing the right goddamn way. Here he comes. Now see, he's coming at me from above. And he's in front of me. And there's a planet in the way. Oh, this is all kinds of... he's fucked. I'm not going to use the planet. Will he be able to turn around in time? Oh, he might do. This is not the ideal place to be getting. Oh, he's going to come fucking past me. No. Fuck you.
Copy. Deploying the fighter now. The fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, this jitter is shit. I don't like it. It's good when it hits. Fuck me, he's already behind me. Ugh. I am like a boat. I've got so much cargo on me.
Things were a little hairy for a second there. No more hostiles detected.
Yeah, we'll have them.
Scan detected.
On my way, Commander. Fighter retrieval commencing.
Scan detected. Programming limpet drill. Programming limpet drill. Cargo scope deployed.
25%. So yeah, we'll have to see what the demand is, but
Retrieval process complete, Commander.
Garay terminal is coming towards me quite quickly. I might be about to do an experiment. Is it an instance, or can I physically fly to it? It's coming towards me quick enough that... Like 1.63 mm sounds a lot, but at the rate it's already going down, and I'm stationary, just kind of wondering, is it an instance, or can I literally physically fly to it? Closer to it now. Oh. Yeah, no, it's run away from me.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What I want to do is get within, like, just outside of range, so 1.02. Never mind. Oh well, we'll try something.
Kojamaya, Echo, November, India. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 40.
Momentum. Still waiting to go back that way. Go. That's fantastic.
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander. Slow down.
Oh my god, you are a lunatic. Insane. If I saw a massive ship like that going in the envelope in front of me,
500 meters from touchdown.
I'd be like, yeah, no. I'm gonna wait. But okay. He's like, no, I'll just go for it. Okay, what's the demand? We're hoping for 2,600 or more.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
And their demand is 0. Oh, why is your demand 0? Why is your demand 0? is zero. What? Clearly not Argonaut. Platinum. What the fuck? You commodity junker trying to tell me Argonaut treatment. Couldn't give a shit. Import 282. Ring. You're not going to have a suggested one of the one that I'm heading to? And now it's trying to compare ergonomic treatment. I mean, it's just so stupid. Is that like top of the list or something? Ergonomic treatment. But what's their demand? That's the thing. It won't fucking tell me. Sell me trade data or something like that. That'd be the ideal thing for me to do. Is like buy trade data for that. So this means 125 million now. That's great, but you know, if I can sell it for 282, that would be more. That's telling me Matteucci dock, which is no good to me. It won't tell me like the one piece of information I want to know is not like I can't compare it here because when I try to use the compare function, it seems to compare only. Oh, What's the fucking name of this? Aeneas. Aeneas. You just won't give me that information, will you? Okay, so the only way we're going to know is just go there. Oh, fuck me. Oh, so irritating. See, we on Legacy, we don't get up-to-date information. You just gotta fucking wing it and hope. Hope that when you get to this place, they actually have the demand that you need. That's 7 jumps, which is probably going to be like 5 fights. Tell me I didn't unpin this blueprint. Please tell me I didn't unpin this blueprint. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you're a really long way away. Okay. Multi-cannons. I know. I know. I got it. Just the inertial impact. You don't have to remove the whole efficient thing. God damn. Okay. I'd like to just remove the inertial impact. It's that jitter. It's like a 3-degree angle, but Christ. No, I literally just did I take the modification of something else? No. Okay. Right, so you're all fine. Right. I feel like I messed up. No, okay. Okay, yeah, that's you. Oof. Wow. I'll take it because it's a fucking glorious entry. Well, apart from that.
Scan detected.
500 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Excuse me.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Landing gear retracted.
I've been to that system before, years ago. What's the name of it?
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Extraction. Okay.
Frame shift drive
There's a
charged.
boom. I'm going to check their yeah, check their status. Now there is a boom in this system that we're going to as well, I think, which may help when it comes to selling this stuff. I mean, regardless, we're going to sell it where we're going because I'm not going to just haul this around system after system trying to find a better price.
Fuel stopping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Right, some bounties as well.
Frame shift drive charging.
Veil.
drive charging. Four, three, two, fuel scripting.
We just guzzle a minute. Got 4 jumps left. I've probably got enough fuel. Just wanna top up. Yeah, I'll do.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, fuel scoop. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Go on, say boom. Say boom, my day.
Frame shift drive charging.
Let me have a little. Because there's a boom here. It says primarily agriculture, but you're small, you're big, you're agriculture, your extraction. Okay, never mind.
Frame shift drive charging.
See, I don't know if you necessarily get the full information. It might just be,
Three,
it says boom state if the controller faction is in boom state. I don't know if it says it if any faction is in boom state. and different stations can be controlled by different factions. They can have different markets. Yeah, so we're just kind of having a little explore. But this is high tech, so first thing we're going to do is find out if anyone here is in Boom State. No. They're at war with each other. No. Okay, then moving on. We head up here.
Frameshift drive charging.
It does have a boom here. Okay. Let me just see something for my own. They had a boom as well. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we've made it here, so well, we haven't made it yet, but whatever the price is, we're selling it here. This had a better price than the other place, but the other place had absolutely zero demand. Like, why are you offering them one of the best prices I've seen, and you have zero demand? Which changed the price from 280,000 to 190,000. So we're hoping for a higher demand here. Excuse me. See, what I didn't look at is what their demand was yesterday, which I should have taken note of. You gotta look at the vehicle types. A hauler isn't coming after me. Type 7 transporter, you never see those in combat unless they're being shot at. Sidewinder, adder, hauler. You see an adder and a sidewinder in a Hazres, but they'll be part of a wing, and they'll also be very easy to kill. That's not the sort of enemy that's gonna pull you out of. What did that say? Mystic Spring Surgery, okay. Takers. He could come for me. Keeps getting someone and then losing lock on them. It's an improvement. It's 250 tons of platinum out the way. Right, okay. Time to switch over to combat mode. So, I don't think I'm actually very far from Shinrata Desra, where all my stuff is. Not very far at all. Let's go put on the big shields.
This is a message to all commands. Please reduce your speed when
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Landing gear retracted.
Jesus Christ, that was very nearly a murder charge on my part. If I'd have carried on going without swiveling, then he would have flown straight into me and would have probably just disintegrated. Yo, KR Tac. Not a lot, we're just gonna just finished a mining trip. Had like 140 million. Now we're gonna refit, put on my big shields because I had my mining shields on, so 6. I'm gonna put the 8As on, and then go pick some fights in a Hazres. No, we're gonna probably stack some massacre missions, which is not easy to do on Legacy, though I do actually have a place that I can do it at. I just have to go there and pick up the missions in a small ship, unfortunately.
Disengaged.
Turns out on Legacy the best place for massacre missions right now is in Garlin and Mainani, the empire grinding place. Yeah, PlayStation, don't really have a choice. I tried to loop around it, but I was too late with the loop. And we're back behind it again. God damn it. We'll get there. That wasn't too late, it was too early. Let's try that again, but without completely failing. I so about 6 weeks ago, I reset my save of nearly 10 years and decided to just start again. Yeah, we've only got Legacy. Though I'm on a PS5 and I'm adamant that, oh shit. A PS5 can easily handle Odyssey, but you know, whatever. I mean, I get why they didn't do console support for PS4. They could have done it for 5, but whatever. But they didn't have to completely abandon us. They could have just given us a community goal every now and again. Maybe chuck us a ship every now and again, you know. Maybe give us the opportunity to get a station built or something. But it was just like, nah, you're on your own. So, yeah, here I am.
Confirmed contact, grind crew dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
But not bad. You know, 6 weeks I've managed to get quite a lot done. I've got lots of ships, including the cutter. Fair enough. Am I going crazy? Oh no, that's what goes there. Oof. Oh, so that does need the 4 scoop, okay. Yeah. Fuck.
Shields online.
Cool. Alright, yeah. Fire groups are correct. Oh yeah, collectors on there. But you don't need to be on there. You can be there actually. Because I need you, Oh yeah, I know, but I just do it this way. The thing is, all of my power guzzlers are ones that I'm going to need as priority 1. For the most part. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. That's the job. Where are we going next? We are heading to... Is my Viper still there? It is, okay. Yeah.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome back, Jester. Got home safe.
4, 3,
Adios.
fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, fuel scoping.
So yeah, we're going to head over to Kawasato Port, pick up one of the Vipers, head over to Ngalin, fill up the massacre missions,
Engaged.
go get the cutter, go to Mainani, and make the Brotherhood of Mainani hate me even more.
Frameshift
I
drive
must have killed 1,000 of those assholes over the last couple of weeks. Actively hostile against me.
4, 3, 2,
And I've been mixing it up. I've killed them in my FDL, I've killed them in my Vipers, I've killed them with my Anaconda. I mean, I've killed a lot of them. But it seems that every single faction And then Carlin wants these pirates dead, and I'm like, well, okay, if you insist, we'll do that. How many jumps have got left? We've got 3 jumps, 4 jumps. Okay, we'll do a proper scoop next time.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Do you know what? Let me show you something. I always talk about this when people ask this question because I was blown away, right? I started this game again. I reset my save on the 13th of February, right? And we've seen quite a few people since then. There was well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on one day. You know, I'm going from system to system. But here's the thing that literally blew my mind. On the day that I started in the starter system, there were, on the 13th of February, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 brand new commanders in the starter system on a random day that I decided to reset my save 4 years after they stopped console support. Is it me, or would you be hard pushed to find that many people in the starter system on any given day on PC? 16 isn't a big number, obviously, but taking into account all the circumstances, that seems like a massive number. I didn't think I'd see anybody, but to have 16 brand new players all in the starter system on just a random day where I reset my save. And since then I've seen another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just to be at the starter system, and I'm like, I decided to start the game in open because, you know, why not? And they were just exactly. I mean, I would have been surprised with one. Like 2 or 3 would have been like, oh damn, okay, people are still playing. But 16, that's like, did he just go on sale? Or something? I say the starter system, it was in the first day, so, you know, those couple of systems that you're in,
Fuel scooping.
those permit lock systems.
Complete.
Oh, I need to do a proper scoop. Let's do a proper scoop. Should get enough, but we'll, you know, make sure. I normally prefer to have like a big, massive fuel scoop on. I mean, I've got a 256 ton cargo hold that I don't really need. I could make that a fuel scoop. I get a nice 8A fuel scoop. Just glug, 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 glug. Oh yeah, I get that, but it was just like, it just seemed that number was high. Do you know what I mean? It just for console that doesn't have support in open.
Disengaged.
I mean, I can't imagine the most dedicated player who's like doing everything they possibly can in the starter systems. They're not going to be there for more than a couple of weeks, are they? I mean, the bubble exists.
Frameshift.
Yeah, I think so, but also I don't think there's enough players to really influence it that much. But I mean, maybe there is. I don't know.
4, 3, 2.
It's not something I've ever really dabbled in much. I got my prismatic shields once on my cutter, and I got the pack hounds, I think. A couple of other bits and pieces, but I didn't really. My understanding is we don't have crossplay at all. It's just PlayStation. I know that legacy Xbox players play with legacy PC players, but PlayStation, we're on our own. Yeah, no, I think my understanding is that PlayStation are just literally on their own. We're our own little tiny community. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish that they would give us like, just chuck us a community goal every 6 months, you know, or every 2 or 3 months. There is a community goal on in console, but it's the same community goal that was on when they stopped console support 4 years ago, and it just repeats constantly the same one. Neonit's system. It's the yeah. Let me take you back 4 years. Do you remember this? Do you remember the Thargoids attacking this place 4 years ago?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hang on. Remember that? Before the Thargoid War? Remember those good days? When we were all playing together? Good times? That was the last community goal that we ever had, and it's still going. It just resets, and it resets, and it resets, and it resets, and has done for 4 years. It's fucking insane. Like, just build us a station every few months. Just let us build that. Chuck us a ship. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to just be like, nah, fuck you. We're just going to lock you up and throw away the key, and we're never going to touch you again. Like, damn. Bit harsh, but okay. Like, really? Would it take more than one person and a few strokes of a keyboard to set up a community goal and, oh, now this system has a station? Another few strokes of the keyboard, there you've got this ship. But no. We got abandoned. Genuinely breaks my heart because this is probably my all-time favourite game. I adore this game. But the thing is, I genuinely can't afford to get a PC. The thing is if I get a PC, I'm going to want it to play to at least the same, if not better quality than I currently play it on here. And that's going to be more expensive than just a potato to play it basically on, you know? Yeah, I mean, they could shut it down completely. But, I mean, hopefully they won't. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, the Odyssey stuff hasn't really... It's not why I play Elite. We never had that back in the old days when I played Frontier Elite 2 back in the 90s. It was just you and your ship doing stuff. And that's what I play this game for. I'm basically working towards buying a fleet carrier and just ending my Elite Dangerous career out in the black, just exploring until I'm bored. I'm done or whatever, you know, or until they shut it down, whichever happens first. But it's an expense that I can't justify for this game, especially when, you know, my friends are on PlayStation. You know, I can't see myself going over to PC unless my two best friends also go over to PC at the same time. And I don't think they're going to do that. You did? Nice.
November, India. The Imperial
Nice.
Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander.
I have played it. I didn't play it way back then because I was 3 years old. Frontier Elite 2 came out, I think, in '92. I played it in '97 on my 486.
Access is now granted.
I played it legitimately for years, and then I found out about the rubbish dumping, jettisoning trick. And when I did that, I was flying around with a with a Kestrel. And if you remember, the Kestrel then was a small fighter. It was like an Eagle, you know, but a military grade. I had a Kestrel with 2 large plasma accelerators, an 8A shield, an 8A frameshift drive, and 8A thrusters in my tiny little ship, because there was this hack little bug with the game where you would get like 1 ton of radioactive stuff and then like 1 ton of rubbish. Then you'd head out into space, and then you would click the mouse just under the jettison button, and it would jettison a ton of rubbish, but it wouldn't jettison it, and it would trick the game into thinking you have an extra ton of cargo capacity. And you do that like a lot till you've got a little tiny Kestrel with like 800 tons of capacity in it, so you can put all the large stuff on it. It was silly, but it was fun. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. I never used to. I mean, you know, when I played the original game, you couldn't play it with others. Back in the '90s, I had a lot of fun with this with other people. That's why I missed the community goals. You know, that was a good chance to interact with other people. That's why I wish they'd still give us that, because it just doesn't make sense that they wouldn't give us that. Like I say, what, a few strokes of a keypad to give us a community goal, give the players an opportunity to get together and interact. Ooh. It's 25%. Well, shit. Okay. Guess we're doing that instead. Yeah, I looked at that as 30 is 75% of 40, so you add on 25%, but that's not how that works. I don't know, that's not how that works. I'm not an idiot, but I can't work it sometimes. It has two really good factors about it that I would say. First one is it's an excellent mining ship, though I guess on PC and stuff there are probably better mining ships now. Yes, it's an excellent mining ship because obviously you've got massive cargo hold, and you can also keep it. You know, it's strong enough to defend against any NPC that comes after you and your cargo. The other thing is the shields. If you get 8A prismatic shields on a cutter, its shield strength will work out, and you know, you fill it up with boosters and stuff, you can get the shields on it up to 21,000. Shields that are so big that if they go offline, when they come back online, it will take over an hour for them to fully recharge without going to a station. What that means is, obviously, with shields of that sort of depth, even without the prismatics, even with just regular 8A shields, you can get some crazy shields going. And that means, you know, you can just sit doing massacres, you can just sit in a Hazres until you're bored. There's no like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to go get repaired, or I'm gonna have to go do this. No. No one is getting through your shields. For her size, she's pretty agile. Now don't get me wrong, she's an absolute boat. But compared to a Federal Corvette, for example, she's not. She's quite nimble. The big disadvantage, in a way, if you're the sort of person who prefers to use all fixed weapons, the wing weapons are going to be useless to you. You need to have them gimbaled or turreted. Or else you'll get the ship in front of you, you'll fire, and 5 of your weapons will hit it, and the other 2 will just shoot straight past it. You're quite wide, and he's got 2 hard points out on the wings. So I've got gimbaled multi-cannons on that. We got an efficient huge beam, 2 efficient large burst lasers, and then 4 medium multi-cannons, 2 corrosive, 2 autoloader. I would say so. The Vets are I mean I've owned both, and I would say that I say this, I'm not in it at the moment, but I'd say the Cutter's definitely more nimble than the Corvette. But then I think the Corvette might have more room for hull reinforcements and things like that, which might make it heavier. Is it? Oh damn. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you go back on the stream a little bit, you'd see me fighting a Mamba and then fighting a Fer-de-Lance, and I killed them. They didn't do anything close to getting through my shields, I only had small shields on at the time. But yeah, I was struggling to get them on site, but I also did have 650 tons of platinum on me as well, which will slow you down quite considerably.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, so normally you would come here to do your ranking up to become a Duke, but on Legacy at the moment, both in Garlin and in Mainani, there is a war, which means that it would be a case of you'd pick up like 6 courier missions one way and 3 the other. Sometimes none. And it sucked. Oh, don't tell me the war's over now. Okay. Oh, hang on. What? Infected vessels? Yeah, no, I do pirates. Thanks. Infected. Yeah, we'll stick with just pirates. That's changed. Okay. 36. 96. It sounds like it might be $101. Okay, cool. We near a tick? We are near a tick. Okay. Got another 81 there. $48. 96. Yeah, okay, that'll do for you. 54. Wait for the tick. There's an outbreak, I guess, in my nanny. Just waiting for the tick. So we've got 101 with one faction, 96 with another. Yeah, we did. Yeah, you're the one asking for infected. We got you. You're just asking for spec ops. Garland Jet, you're just asking for spec ops. Nationals. How many did we get with nationals? Grannies. Nationals 48. Nationals 48. Okay, so we've 4 grannies, we could get another one. 63, what was the other one? 54, so we want somewhere in the region of 50. 42, 42, 42, okay. You don't want any, you're not offering me the right ones. Okay, so we didn't quite get, yeah, some of them are offering different missions. I mean, I could just stack up even more, but okay. Guess what we're doing for the next couple of days. Right. Wait, standard? I thought it was hang on. Oh, standard is okay. I was Anlay sector EGY D95 planet 7 on the inner ring. It's just got a single, it's only a single platinum hotspot, it's not a double or anything like that. But here's the thing, I can't use Inara to find out where to sell it or anything like that. We don't have any tools anymore to find out how and where to sell it, so I had to do some exploring, go to a few refinery and high-tech systems, try and gauge the prices that they have. Desiat's got good prices, but you need a medium landing pad. As it happens, there's a system near Shinrata Desra that's got a decent price. I managed to get like 140 million for it, so that was cool. They should be the same. Yeah. That's cool. I mean, I always go for unpopulated systems, so I can just sit there and mine for days without having to deal with pirates every 5 minutes. It suits me. There's a large landing pad just a couple of jumps away where I can store my weapons to replace my mining lasers, and a fighter hangar to replace the collector limpets, and then I can then head out and find a good place to sell whilst fully armed. I say fully armed, smaller shields, but you know. We'll make a start on these. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. HIP 9056, ABC1. I'll, do you know what? Let me just copy and paste that into my little notepad. Paste. Nice. Glad you're home safe, Jester. Can I, dude? You have a good one? Yeah, I should get some Final Fantasy 6 out tomorrow daytime at some point, though I have absolutely ballsed up my sleep cycle the last couple of days, so who knows when I'll actually be on. But I will definitely get some 6 done tomorrow. And then don't forget Roguelite. Oh, Hades 2's coming out on PlayStation in a couple of weeks. Hades 2. So that's getting put on Roguelite Sunday night for sure. They've actually announced it. So that will probably be the obsession of Roguelite Sunday night for the next few weeks.
LAC Echo, November, India. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander. Access is now granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 28.
Just about to pop out the circle.
Docking complete. Commencing offload. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
Now I've got experimental effects on my multi-cannons and my beam laser. I don't have experimental effects on my burst laser, because I did have experimental effect on my burst laser and it was awful. I didn't like it one bit. So I removed the modification at another station and managed to get it, the main engineering, back up to grade 5, but not an experimental effect, which is a shame. Crew lounge. Hey Hafsat, how you doing? Coming along nicely. That should do it actually for this one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like to fuck about. tell you what, because I've got an audience, let's try and go through the slot sideways in a cutter, shall we? Why not? That's always fun. See if I can get that right. Probably not. But we'll give it a go. Because it does fit. I've done it before. Fully 90 degrees straight through the slot. It does fit. I promise. Where are we going? We're going to you. We are planning. We are going to boost through it sideways. That is the plan. Whether it works or not, we shall see. I do it in an eagle, easy. Do it backwards in an eagle. The trick is when you turn the flight assist off is to remember to not have the throttle forward.
You have been disengaged from the dock.
That's the main trick. Right, now also we need room. This isn't enough room to do this.
Landing gear retracted.
Hell fucking yeah, let's go! Sorry. I did not think I'd get away with that on a first attempt.
Station limits exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout into the mic there. I got a bit overexcited there. I was like, oh shit, that actually worked. You can do it in an Anaconda, you can do it in a Federal Corvette, believe it or not. Oh, you're welcome. Always happy to try and entertain. Yeah, you can take your mission identified signal sources and shove them. Not doing that. You're like, oh, what's the worst that could happen? Then you arrive and it's like a Federal Corvette and 3 Anacondas in a wing, and you're like, oh, hello. Okay. Oh, someone's going to come after me. Dylan Jones, is that you behind me? No, no, no. How about now? No, 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 no. Well, hang on. What's the price? Excuse me? No price on that? Just some people are coming after you, no bonus? That's normally how you... Oh, here he comes. No, he's going the wrong way. No. I think it was you, but you're going the wrong way. No, I've got a Thrustmaster Potas 4. It's the only one that works with a PlayStation. piss off. That's just embarrassing that you would attack me.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to kill like 150 pirates probably, but I'll just do it here. You don't have to go to the mission targets at all. In fact, that's a more dangerous way to do it. You just head to the resource extraction site in system. You can fly around the system with an interdictor, just pulling them out one by one, or you can just go to a Haz-Res and let them all come to you. I'm rocking, I mean, my shields are by no way maxed, but I've got 3100 shields and 2700 armor. No one here is killing me anytime soon. You can do it, and I have played it with a gamepad, but I mean, when I first bought the game, I played it with a gamepad for about 4 days, and then bought a stick. And then when I came back to the game, I bought a new stick because my old one was kind of dead.
Roger.
Right, I'm just going to run to the bathroom.
Engaged.
Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
All clear, Commander. Put me in the thick of it.
It's quiet here at the moment, though I can see combat going on in the distance. I'm just going to roll a joint and then get a bit of killing done. I'm probably going to stream for like another 45 minutes or so, and then probably going to call it for tonight. It is 4:30 in the morning, or nearly 4:40. That said, my sleep pattern is in no way related to my accent. I'll be on the UK, in the UK, but I don't seem to run on UK time. We'll go hunting in just a moment. Southeast, close, southwest. Somerset boy, though I don't really have the accent so much. I know I do to an extent, obviously, but born and raised in Somerset up until the age of like 9, then moved to Birmingham till the age of 15, then the Isle of Wight, went to America for a few years in Illinois, and then came back to Somerset and have been here ever since. But that moving about through my sort of formative years, I guess, has kind of influenced my accent and made it kind of I found the when I used the controller for one of the axes, you'd have to hold X and use the stick, or use one of the sticks or something like that, or you'd have to bind sort of left and right to your shoulder keys. You could have pitch, you could have roll, on one stick. You could R2, L2, and then you'd have to get another binding for down and up. And then there's yaw. I think yaw was the problem. That was one where I'd have to hold a button and then push the stick to yaw. I think I'd have to like hold X and then roll, and it would yaw. But yeah, I mean, I quickly realised that the stick was going to be the way to go. Okay, we need to be finding people to kill. I'm really quite surprised no one came to... Did a ship come near me whilst I was in the bathroom? Because, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird that no one flew up to me. I can always relog if there's no one about. Right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this how I normally do this. And immediately someone shows up. Of course.
Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position. I hear you loud and clear. Moving in.
E7 power plant. And those good times. Maybe have a fighter. Apparently. Ooh. I mean, I don't PvP. I've done a little bit of PvP in the past, but I don't min-max enough for that. I'm quite capable of dealing with, you know, any NPC problems. I haven't really done much Thargoid stuff either, to be fair, but I'm always going to win a fight against pirates. Oh, someone just arrived. way we normally do this. Let's pick a direction. Boost in that direction. Yeah, I saw some movement. I saw someone jump in.
Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position.
I'm even going to put some pips into weapons for you, buddy. Not even going to get pips to weapons for you.
Flight assist on.
Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected.
Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position.
Under attack.
There you are.
I hear you loud and clear. Moving in.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I bet it is. And I suppose, I suppose is there like on foot, like FPS PvP as well now? I guess. God, fuck that. That's not why I play Elite. I play Elite to do cool stuff in a spaceship. Right.
Flight assist off.
Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position. got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a time. Mayday, Commander. Taking fire. Shield's gone, Commander. Any more of this than I've had it, Commander. Hull is critical.
Oh, you'll be alright.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Any damage to him? No. Okay. I got you.
Target shields offline.
Don't get me wrong, when I say she's nimble, she's, in comparison to 90% of the ships in the game, she is an absolute bow. But she's a boat with really, really big guns on her.
Target destroyed. Flight assist off.
It's all gone quiet. Don't think that's ships, I think that's pieces of a ship. Ooh, calm down, calm down. So obviously I'm looking for signs of combat somewhere. That's the guy mining. The beautiful thing is, if you ever get to a situation where it's like, well, it doesn't appear that there's anyone here, you just log out and log back in again. Boom, more pirates. Yeah, I've never been Oh yeah, I mean, you can probably already tell I'm not exactly a flight assist master. I'm a very, very novice at that, just enough to turn around and that kind of thing. But I don't use it enough or as efficiently as I should.
Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage. Shield's gone, Commander.
Whoa, alright dude, calm
I
down.
can't find any trace of the fighter. I think it's sir.
They're always like, well, I clearly can't outfight them, so I'll just ram. It's the default move. It's quite annoying, but it's what it is. Genuinely, they do more damage to my shields by just flat out ramming me than they do anything else. But I mean, I'm absolutely shredding these people's shields and stuff. It's not even really close. Gotta keep an eye on my ammo.
Copy. Deploying the fighter now.
Damn, that's a
Telepresence
win.
online. Awaiting your orders. I hear you loud and clear. Moving in. Target is trying to jump away, Commander. Commander. Moving in.
Well, I hope that heat sink helps you, buddy. Oh, he's going to detonate soon anyway. I remember when you like had a 0% power plant? Do the gentlemanly thing and detonate, please. Why are you still alive? Okay. It's been happening more and more lately. It's very weird.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
Yeah, I generally do. Oh, I do 204, don't I? Yeah, I could do 303.
Weapons
I
rearmed.
could probably do.
Weapons rearmed.
I could probably get away with 312 to be fair, because I've got fast recharge.
Weapons rearmed.
So
Weapons rearmed.
even if I do blow through everything, I can. It all comes back very quickly. 3. How do you get 312? 3. Three. 1 and a bit, 1 and a bit. Okay, fine. You never know. The amount of times I see them fighting each other, even though they're in the same faction, it's unreal.
Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Scanning me.
Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position.
The speed at which their shields go down sometimes surprises you. You don't pull down.
Mayday, Commander. Taking fire. Taking damage. Hull integrity down to 50%. Solid contact. Deactivating hardpoint.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Target cover.
Shields gone, Commander. Taking enemy fire, Commander. What are your orders? Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage. I hear you loud and clear. Moving in. Shields gone, Commander. Fighter is down, Commander.
Yeah, you're never going to win this little tank fight. Buddy. It's just-
Target destroyed. Flight assist off.
That was weirdly loud.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment.
She's basically a distraction. Obviously, if she fires
All
first,
clear,
then they
Commander.
turn on her,
Put me in the
which
thick of it.
normally presents their ass directly in front of me, and I can just unleash.
Flight assist on.
It didn't look like mining laser.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Scan detected.
Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage. That's the last of them, Commander. I hear you loud and clear. Moving in. My shields are down. Requesting assist, Commander.
I mean, so are his shields and yours recharge faster.
Hull integrity at 50%, Commander.
Lift. Okay. Now I got
The fighter is destroyed, Commander.
It's a pain in the ass because they're very nimble. But I've only got to get on them once. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello. Are you scanning me? I wonder how many warnings he's getting. Warning, critical damage. Warning, shields down. Warning. You're fucked.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment. All clear, Commander. Put me in the thick of it. the target, Commander. Stop that.
You flew into me.
Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position.
On fours, they do like to do the kamikaze ram tactic. Can't do it. You have to absolutely disintegrate against these shields. In fact, he's clearly planning to do that, so let's just put all pivots to shields and let him do it. Let's just change his mind.
No more contact. Deactivating hardpoint.
We're going to call it there for now. We've got a lot more to do though, so we'll be back tomorrow night with some more. I've got to eat, if I'm honest. I'm getting hungry.
Weapons rearmed.
Yeah, so
Weapons rearmed.
for now I'm out. We'll just continue from here tomorrow. How many have we killed so far? To find the first one that's actually got a number on it. That's one of these will have some progress on it. One of them. 20. Okay. Yeah, decent start. I'm going to call it there for now though. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Final Fantasy 6 in the daytime, Elite Dangerous massacring in the evening. But for now I'm out. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.